So, listen, like the bounty hunter.
That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running, but that hardly matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege, and the bolt is yours.
Deal, milady. Now, where do you need me?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other bolt hunters.
Some point in their lives, you're going to realize that the life and the lie is that there is a hierarchy when it comes to relational status. Lie that people were president.
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
Nueco, who this?
I am Callus, Moon Called Queen, and this is my domain. You've been cutting through my rippers like burning steel. I am impressed by your worthiness.
Many are. More than I can count. And I'm very good at counting.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains.
Oh, that shit.
I saw my future in the wings of flame. It is my divine burden to free this world. Your arrival is harbinger to my ascent. Kill what you must. Spill the blood of the weak among my host. Destiny will not yield.
Otherwise, you just ignore them instead of making percentage attempts at flex. If you spend 20 minutes of your life Google searching research studies from compromised groups, universities, and government entities to prove something that's ultimately meaningless.
Women are waking up to a lie that's backed by the way, 40 years of massive research. Men report higher sense of well-being when they're married. They outperform their single colleagues at work. They are healthier, they live longer. Every question that's asked that marriage provides a net benefit for men. You look at the women,
That's fucking retarded. Number one, I don't know if you guys heard that. Number one, why would a woman say that marriage is... Number one, man normally is the one that does everything for a woman during the marriage. Like, we're the ones that try to keep everything afloat, and you try to keep certain things afloat. I don't like how these women always say that I'm an educator. If you're educated, then you are a false educator, and you're a false prophet in your own manner, because you're saying stuff that's not even fucking true. You're just saying stuff to fit a narrative from what? From, you know, four people to make money off them, so you can have an easier life by stealing other people's fucking lives and that. And you're stealing people's fucking lives by them by giving them fucking lies, and they believe those lies, and guess what happens? And they struggle with their lives knowing the bullshit that you tell them. And it's just fucking lies. Know how many women been lied to? Know how many guys been lied to about, like, life and that? Lied to every day. They think, you know, be a simp, you know, cater to women and let women control everything. Every time women control stuff, just because they have a heighten of emotions, their life, they just give you fucking bullshit. Why? I don't know why it's like that. Don't ask me. Ask women why it's like that. Like, I know countless women that they say stuff and then the opposite happens. Like they'll say stuff And then they'll sit there and be like, well, they'll do it themselves. You know, this is the comical thing that Jesus talks about, you know, judge yourself first before you judge someone else. So if you do the same thing that other person does, and you have no right to judge them, he's telling us how to judge, not telling us, you know, that you shouldn't judge people. You're going to be judgmental. It's because that's how we're created. We're created in a judgmental way. We're supposed to judge people to a certain extent. Can't learn unless you criticize people because you know the knowledge more than they do.
I can take all your fussy hate. Time to treat it. I can't keep sparkling this candy. What? Did you see who ripped what?
And that's how it normally comes down to. And you see it all the time with like life and that, you know. Life will just give you like these weird things and then you'll talk about it and then you'll be like, why do people lie about stupid shit? It's like people lie about shit all the damn time. Because it's emotional. That's all it is. And that's why these women are like the way they are.
Are you real? Or just another octopus?
But this is what I see with a lot of people, Matt. Like, I start seeing the same things over and over again. It's like, dude, people are just super ignorant and fucking assholes, and they lie right to your face. Don't believe anything you see online unless you actually know that person's actually remotely sane enough to tell the fucking truth. Because a lot of people aren't. A lot of people literally lie right to your fucking damn face about almost everything. Not everybody, but you know, that lot shit that backs them up. Like I, you know, follow what Jesus says, and I think Jesus is, well, the most incredible source of knowledge that you can possibly ever get. The Word of God makes more sense than the shit that people spill, and people use the Word of God many different times to manipulate, or use the actual truth of it, you know? Like the whole judging thing. Like, if you want to judge someone, you judge them based upon your own actions itself. So... You know, a lot of people just want to judge without looking at themselves first. I was gonna say that's the kind of thing that people tend to do.
Yes, your demise is our will. Your extinction is inevitable.
Yeah, you need to get a new shotgun. I think I'm gonna give me a single loader that only shoots with 6. I think it'd be best with this grenade. Goes up on impact. Artillery round, shoots stuff around, does what, 500 some damage? Mortar towards enemies. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. That's almost as good as the one I have. I think it's almost the same one. Almost. Oh shit. We'll try it out for a little bit. Yeah, it says it blows up by an impact, but it actually blows up when it hits people.
Shortly. Quint, do you have the explosives?
But yeah, that's the biggest thing I get on these TikToks and that. Like, these women just say stuff and that just to keep their money flowing and that because they really don't care about these women. They're just like, oh, what about me?
No, I'm fine.
And that's what they do. What about me? What about me? What about my money? What about me? What am I doing now? I'm like, I don't know, bitch.
They must be so scared. But I'm here.
That thing fucks them up so bad. No. Now he heals 1,300? That's ridiculous. I don't have on. This was a torque. On kill, guns, a torque license. Parts a 50% chance to call down a missile barrage. What the fuck? Are you serious? That's fucking stupid crazy. I like that one. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I just don't like that shit. I've never really been a big fan of like people being ignorant towards people and that about stupid shit. Like especially about women trying to say marriage is bad. It's only for men and that. And I just say that's kind of a load of fucking shit. Because I know a lot of women that benefit from marriages and men don't benefit at all. Now why do you gotta lie about that shit? That's what keeps it going. It's these lies. Jesus said it best. People are gonna lie, and they're gonna lie and say shit that's not even true. Probably didn't say shit, but like.
Time to get my revenge on those catapults. Via you.
And that's what it
Here,
is. When
take
people
the
just make up
explosives.
shit because they know damn well it's easier to lie than make you.
I'm no
It's
devil
easier to
may
lie
shame,
and make
but
money off those
a
lies.
bit nice.
Yeah, we found him in
an
There's a lot of
order
people out there
dumpster,
that always do
which
it.
was inside another, larger dumpster. They should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult.
Plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost.
I'll shake your guts like a bitchin' ball! Stop laughing! Be worse than this! Oh, really?
First one done.
That's 2. Just one more.
Yeah, I'm about to get level 30, and then I'm gonna go back and get all that, get those legendaries again, get something to be stronger.
Perfect.
Especially the
Now get the
armor
hell
one,
out of
that
there.
one's amazing.
Here goes nothing!
In 3, 2, 1.
That thing is what we get.
Tods? Oh, that was a nice dumpster, too.
You waste your strength on these pathetic electric all the time. Bring me the command point so we can rise together. Or you will die in this wasteland.
Callous. She taunts us. She should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her. We do have one option left, Lene. The bar's close by.
And drown our sorrows, or this guy gets it.
Quint? Absolutely not. Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card. Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it.
Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
Hey, Moxie. Yeah, they gave Moxie thicker
So
tits
I
than
take
this.
a
Her boobs are more shaped,
this particular dude.
and they jiggle too.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't understand why people are making fun of this game and shit.
They had sexual relations, is what I'm
I
saying.
think the new generation of people and that is all like, oh man, I gotta get shit, the best guns in the game, like super fast. And back in the old days, man, you gotta hunt for shit like WoW and EverQuest. You had to hunt and gather shit and that. It took fucking weeks to get shit. Unless you were like a high level person that, like, it took a long time to grind for crap. Like,
I am simply using common
like to
sense.
be a crafter and that, you had to go and like,
Maybe an escalation is just what we need.
like it wasn't easy.
His kind of escalation brings nothing but chaos.
It was like Diablo 2, man, getting fucking. It took me forever to get my Vex and my fucking and my stuff to make my, you know, all my best gear, and shit. It took fucking forever.
Nothing what's at first like taking
I did
first
shit for hours to be able to get it.
clear him out so they can open up the bar.
And I actually did make my first fucking whatchamacallit, or fucking phone. The teleporting chest piece. Dude, it took me like a week to get it. And finally when I got on that, I got my Fist of Heavens pounding up. And that dude rocked ass, and I was just fucking tearing up everybody. And I still was dying and shit because the game's just how it is. You know? Yeah, I was watching this one guy talk about Borderlands 4. And I didn't find legendaries, and then I beat up one of the guys, and then and the guy was like super fucking easy and shit. I'm like, yeah, of course. People are not supposed to be fucking hard in this game. You're supposed to be strong as fuck when you get good guns. That's kind of the point. Like when you play Borderlands 3 was fucking ridiculous. It was hard to kill bosses. Bosses are so fucking hard to kill that even with mayhem 10 guns and that, you still get your ass fucking kicked. And like it took you forever to kill bosses like they were spongy. Were the guns cool? Yeah. Are these guns better? Fuck yeah, they are.
Hey, it's
This
Quiz.
game's
We cleared
more
the river
fun.
So you can unlock the door. Hello?
It's
I'm
more
not here to
fun
collect the money I
because
lent you, by the way.
it's a balance.
Oh, we're pals, you know. Super
Yeah, you
tight.
have heavies that
You
hit
even let me
fucking
invest
hard
in the
as
supplements
trucks.
business.
Is it more fun to play? Yeah, you can make this game last for a long ass time because of that. 100%. And I get people don't want that shit because they're all like, well, you know, I don't want a game to be like this. Like, well, that's the problem with these games. If you make a Borderlands game like this, open world, you can do anything you want. You can prolong this game forever until eventually you'll get every single Borderlands player to play it because of the way it's played. I'm a very deep Borderlands player. I played the first one. I beat the first one probably like 15 times. The second, probably 15, 20 times. I beat the third one, you know. That game's fucking like 3,000 hours long. Like, there's so much shit to do. Look at Destiny. Destiny's been going on strong forever, but see, I like this better than Destiny. Destiny doesn't have, you know, cool ass gear you can get. Like, all the guns are all the fucking same. Like, they're all the same strengths. Like, I feel like. This I could develop myself.
That's some nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. Like,
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the
you can't make a
exception.
game fucking not fun unless you can be able to do shit.
What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first. Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
All the old characters.
Who's the troublemaker
Just
you
bring
brought
back
in?
every single character. Just fill this fucking game up
It's
with like
Quentin,
20
you know
fucking
that.
characters you can
And
play
this
with.
is the new
Bring
Vault
back
Hunter.
the old
You're
Roland.
helping us fight off the
Bring back
pirates.
all the crap in that.
Vault Hunter, huh?
And like, just keep on bringing shit back.
Look at them.
That's right. I'm oiled up and ready to kill. You want the demonstration? I can do chop.
Dang,
and
Moxie, you
puree.
look thick as fuck.
And a sharp tongue to boot. What do you think, Moxie? Should I bounce him too?
Dude, look at
On
those
this
fucking
forsaken rock?
tits
I
on
mean,
her.
all
Look
the
at this.
customers I
Look at
can
this jiggle.
get, sugar. As long as they play by the rules.
Right. Well,
Oh, seeing a woman walk like that
Or
is
you can do
so
what I pay
fucking
you for.
hot.
What kind of bouncer leaves rippers outside and just locks the door?
a smart one.
Zane, please. We need to break the Ripper siege. But we're out of
Damn.
ammo and ideas.
For me?
I remember when I was working at Hooters and that, some of the girls used to walk with like really good posture and that, had their tits out, had their butt sticking out. My God, it was hot. I asked one of them, like, why do you walk like that? Well, he's like, what with, she's like, what with posture? Increase damage by 125%. Oh wow, that is fucking ridiculous. I don't know, man. I like my grenades.
Be off with it then. I don't mind.
And like, and I asked her, I'm like, it looks really fucking good on you. Like, it looks really sexy in that, you know, because you're like walking like that. She's like, yeah, that's how it is.
Hey, sugar. What's your pleasure?
Honestly? Me.
We all need some self-love from time to time.
And I was just sitting there, like, I asked her the question, then she was like, yeah.
I love you. know, my help's pretty.
She's like, that's how I make my money at. And like, honestly, she wasn't like the most. I would say she wasn't like the most prettiest girl, like in the face and that. Like, but her confidence, like, she was good looking, but she wasn't like fucking like super fucking attractive, you know. But the way she made her body look in that, like, she was always super skinny in that, but she was nice little perky body. The way she walked was a fucking turn on. Like, I could look at her and pop a fucking boner. I'd be like, damn.
You'll know how that is soon enough.
She would do that. She like throw her hair out. That's my. That's what women should do. Like, and I see it. I mean, I worked there and I saw it a lot in that. And like, some of the girls, they were just fucking hot, like ridiculously fucking attractive looking women. And like, it's most times because it was the fucking confidence, like the way they walked that, the way they didn't care in that. So I started thinking about and then start like researching positive reinforcement. The more positive you are as a person, the more attractive looking you become. Like, if you're really positive and stern as a man, you will have fucking women crawl all over you. And it's not because you look good, it's because your emotions are positive. Like, you actually carry yourself well. And it doesn't even matter. You stay true to what you are. So say if I meet a girl now and they're all like, you know, I'd say, oh, I live at home and that with my parents and that, because I do now. And like, I just never want to get out and that because, you know, I never see it. I like being with my parents and that. And I kind of just like my life the way it is.
There she is! Who's my best thresher, lass? You are. Yes, you are. Who's your cute?
And like, if the girl ever said, would you ever move out? I said, well, I mean, it depends. I'm comfortable where I'm at. My lifestyle is very comfortable.
Think you got my looks?
And
She'll get the job done. Here.
I love my lifestyle.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Come on, don't be a skulker. Grapple those two bits open.
And like,
There you go.
I always want to say, you know, it's not about how much I have as a man. It's about, you know, my personality and that, about what I like and what I want to do with my life and that. You know, I don't need to be super fucking successful, not being rich and that. When people think that shit, it's just like, then you're not with that person to be with that person.
Preparing to eat me?
Alright, easy now. All you need is her favorite chew toy and she'll play as friendly
Big
as a
ass
puppy.
fucking
Grab it there.
turds. And that's what it is.
Just covered in thresher.
The teddy bear from the third one.
Terrific.
Yeah.
Now, Sophia lives to play fetch with that thing. You place it on one of
So
these
like
ripper
my
catapults,
idea is,
she'll banjax the thing to bits just to reach it.
I only want one woman
Just,
that's gonna love me and respect me
well
for
out of the
what
way.
I like to do. And
Follow
what
this
the things I
tunnel
like to
out.
do is like be
It'll lead
positive,
down
like be
great
loving, like be caring that. And I try my best to be the best person I could be with the things that I have.
I'll double back and take care of that first catapult you couldn't blow up.
And like it's hard to do sometimes because of how people are, you know? And this is why a lot of people have issues in that. Like some of these women in that. You know, if I had a woman that loves me, and it's just like, yeah, I just love you for who you are, and I don't care about all the things that you do, and that other than, you know, that they're good, and I like hanging out with them. That's all I ever wanted. It's like, I don't want all this fucking bullshit, and I'd be like, oh, you gotta make 100,000 a year and all this crap, and that. It's like, man, I just want someone to fucking just like me, because I'd rather be with someone that I actually can enjoy and love than be with someone just because of money and, like, my survival slightly better. It's kind of like trashy, you know, that people think that shit. Demanding, it's like, man, I wish life wasn't like that, you know? I kind of wish it was more or less. You know, back in the old days, and you know, you actually like love people and shit.
Those rusty cybernetics are havoc on the guts. Don't let those gobshites intimidate you. You've got something.
But then again, I think of it differently now because I'm a Jesus lover now, you know. I believe what Jesus says a lot, and I understand what he's saying more and more now than I ever did.
Can't make the shot from here!
About
When I put them down, they stay down.
Because every armor that breaks, I get 2 seconds of vulnerability, and I can get it back by killing someone. So, and it gives me 30-something 5% damage reduction automatically, which is fucking cool as fuck. Yeah.
Now all you need to do is grapple onto the catapult and leave sweet Sophia's toy.
Whee!
Toys in place. Now what?
Run like your sensitive bits depend on it. Cause they do! Here she comes, boyos!
Damn.
Damn, Sophia.
That's me lass. 2 more catapults near you, Vault Hunter. Grab Sophia's toy and get moving.
Zane, did you let
my weekend with her. Plus, you were the one who said she needs more exercise.
I suppose you're right. If Carcadia must fall, we might as well go out in a blaze of Thresher's spit.
But yeah, the more I look at relationships and that, I'd rather just wait and find the actual right one.
Lev, why are the Ripper loonies tossing Heligas anyway?
Callis desperately wants her bolt back. I shudder to ask why.
Should have just given it to me. You know I'm always up for a good clean game of. Same deal with this one, boyo. Murder the Rippers, place the toy, run for your life.
That shot at any distance.
Now, if I can have like 20, 30 years of good life with someone, I think I'd be happy. This is a gay video game girl that's really attractive and that, which I'm sure there's a lot of markers somewhere. That'd be nice. Oh, that was fucking green. Look at all green. Bitch.
It's ours, asshole! Get out of our way!
Dumbass.
You weren't joking? Wow. Man, don't look so surprised.
Yeah, Dutch. Whee!
Have fun, Sophia.
Now get your ass out of there! Looking like
Yeah, they got disappointed that people are bitching about this game so much. I really do enjoy this game a lot.
Tremendous. Now please grab
Just
her
because
toy
the way
and
it's
finish the last
designed, it's
catapult.
better than 3 by far. The guns look better, first of all. The guns actually shoot better, and it's open world, so there's a huge variety, so you can actually be able to snipe people instead of just being like little corridors trying to snipe people in that. So you can actually have fun sniping. Like, I can have fun with the shotgun, like, there's a lot of shit in the way in that. Like, Borderlands 3 and 2 and all that, there was just an area. You had to duck behind cover, and that it wasn't big enough for you to really do anything. This is huge. I mean, look at all this shit. This is gigantic. This whole thing's a battlefield. I can really go anywhere and stop and get on a high part, and I can glide around and stay on the high part to just snipe people. Or I can go with my shotgun and go in between shit. I'm close range with this character because my armor basically makes me basically invincible. Because I literally get 10 seconds of a vulnerability with all my bars. You're counting the 5th one. I might get a 6th one, because every 15 seconds I get one more bar.
Target acquired. Shooting the shooter.
It's so easy to get critical hits too. The quick shots are really nice. This game's just better than all of them. Like, people say 2's really good at it. This game's fucking amazing. The way it shoots in that. You know, like, I feel like it shoots better. Big motherfucker out. Where'd he go?
Aye. You're not forgetting my pretty girl's toy now, are you?
This shotgun's so fucking good. I love it because I got that. They got more damage on that. Let me get more on it though. Get more critical on it. What the fuck is that? Huh. Come on, motherfucker. The purple's pretty fucking good in this game. I mean, legendary's definitely a little more to it, but yeah. I really like the single slug shotgun, not the double. I don't know. This one does good, but the other one I want to be able to shoot more. Reloading, it's a bitch. Up here. Up here. That thing right there. Look at this. Whee! Ah, look at this crap. This looks so amazing. They actually did a really good design job. Keep it up. I don't know, I just... when people bash games and that because it's like, oh my god, it's not the way it should be.
Just could not be any nastier.
And I always say, it's like, you bash games and that just because fuck you want them to be easy. I don't want games to be easy, not super easy. I want them to be fun, like, you get stronger at it if you focus. Like, I grind it for like 4 hours straight to get all the gear that I have now. And like, it's worth it because now I'm super fucking strong. And it's really hard for me to fucking die. Like, it's really difficult for this character right now. I'm gonna show you my shit. I got badass fucking double barrel shotgun. It's fucking astounding. I got a super fucking good healing thing. Constantly heals me. And then I can heal. It's every 7 seconds it heals me. More. Got a badass grenade I just found. It's fucking amazing. I got a really good fucking shield, which is legendary, which is fucking astounding. It literally gives me armor. The armor save I break grants me invisibility, or not invisibility, but invincibility basically for 2 seconds. For each one that breaks. Knockback, when armor breaks, that knocks back enemies, and that grants me movement speed for 5 seconds. And then grants me, it doesn't have a time limit on it. Heavy plating grants me 35% damage reduction when thing is broken. So literally, I get 4 of them, and I always have a 5th one ready, and by the time I lose all of them, I'll have another one ready. And I get fire resist. That's always good. What else? I have this, which gives me 25% shotgun damage, which is fucking amazing. This gives me even more damage, gives me pistol damage too, which is, it makes my gun more accurate. So I get 14 and 25, that's 39, and I get 40 on my skills. Or it's like 43 now, because I get this one, this is 25. and that one is now 18.
Field manually.
So I basically almost have 100% more shotgun gun damage. So this gun really does 100% more. Fuck's that taking 100 and something. It takes like 200 something per pellet.
If this plan works,
Which is fucking ridiculous. So this gun literally does
I said
basically what a
dinner
level
with
like
you.
probably what a level like
Skipping
40 does or 30 does or
Change
something like
one
that.
bit.
And something like 24 or
That's it.
23 or something like
Punch
that.
that switch.
Shield down. That's one less thing to worry about.
Outstanding work, darling. I'll take out that catapult if you'd be so kind.
Right. Sophia.
And that's fucking ridiculous.
Dios mío, I am good. The catapult.
And I hate to say it though, like,
My sound as well. Now, Levain.
the fuck? Oh my god, they're shrinking! Everything's shrinking! Oh my god, what's going on?
Bring the,
That's funny.
Not now, Zane. Ripper forces are overwhelming us in the city. Vault Hunter, we need you here.
Like,
Whatever you need, man.
you can get this shit on Borderlands 3, and you're weak as fuck. I played Borderlands 3 a lot. I put up Mayhem 11, and I would always get my ass kicked. Mayhem 5 was probably the only Mayhem I could get to. Because it was too fucking bullet spongy.
Dr. Strange is waiting.
Now people are going to say, oh, there's going to be other difficulties than that. I believe there should be, yes.
There are rippers everywhere. Heading into the fray now, Quip. It's Quent! Quent! Jeez, Bio, can you pick a name and stick with it?
But yeah. Quality of games just mean what? Are they fun to play?
Ah, Rafa's specialty.
Can you play for hours straight without being bored? I'm always gonna say, yeah, this game will be played for a long time. Especially multiplayer. Multiplayer would be great. The grenade thing is amazing. Like, people don't understand the grenade thing that much and that, like how you can charge them up and that. They have a charge timer so they're constantly picking them up. That's fucking astounding. That's what I want. Look at that shit.
Look out, friends. I'm coming.
Eat up, girl!
Hey, got any room over there?
Fine day for a scrap, eh?
Hey, where do you want us?
Clear out a path to the square beside the leader's chamber. That's where the Rippers are focusing their assault.
The lady gets what the lady wants. And you, show me what the new generation of Vault Hunters fights like.
Oh, Rafa knows how to put on a show.
I think some people get too practical with these games. Like, they want things to be a certain way. Like, Borderlands 2 when it first came out was fucking amazing. And Borderlands 1 when it first came out was astounding. I played the fuck out Borderlands 1.
See that? It's a little thing called smart. Like our Dranik said.
Carcadia's looking
That's because last time you visited, I had to sweet talk 3 judges to keep you out of jail.
Come on now. You've missed me.
Win this battle. Then enjoy. Hurry, please!
That mortar thing is amazing. I can't believe how good that is. Yeah, I would have died if I was with my other character. Okay, what can I get on that? What's this do? Foil magazine does bonus. First shot. Does corrosive. So first shot does 11% more.
Sophia, don't get too far ahead, lass.
At last, the bolt is mine again.
I'll kill you for that, Callus.
It's so rare to see someone with a spine. I'm tempted to hold it in my hands, but I have a higher calling to attend. Rippers! Kill any who resist. Take the rest.
Ah, come back, you manky bitch!
Please save it! You must repel the Rippers! Arcadia is still at stake!
Dan Flint, here for your protection.
Yeah, monkey bitch.
You're lucky the last sight you'll ever gander is this face.
What just happened? That's better.
They get 33% more. Is it 33? Does it go? It goes up by 5. It's 55% more damage for the first bullet I shoot. What does this one do? While aiming with a gun, deals shock bonus damage. Each time Rafa deals gun damage to an enemy while aiming, gains further increase. Really? Until stop aiming. 20 stacks. Oh, that's a rapid fire thing. That's fucking insane. We'll do status effect. Guns gain a chance to ricochet off of enemies with the status effect. Ricochet damage based upon the damage dealt. And this one is. What's this one? What's all these over here? Splash damage. What's this one do? Okay, so indirect projectiles increases damage with throwing guns and projectiles not fired from your gun. Oh, fire bombs. At 55% more corrosive damage. As long as I aim it down my sights, I get more bonus shock damage.
Let's see what you've got, rust humper.
That'd be good, I guess, for that.
Okay, I think that was the last.
Are we seriously not dead? That's my favorite way to not be.
My sweet Sophia. She never hurt a fly. Aside from the hundreds of casualties, of course.
Zane, are you all right?
Zane and I are still standing. Sophia wasn't so lucky.
She saved Carcadia. Although with the bolt now in Callus's clutches, it may prove a hollow victory for both of us. Come to the leader's chamber. We should meet face to face. While we still can.
Calm, everyone, calm. This is no way to treat my guest. A toast to our hero. Sorry. We ran out of wine and potable water a few days ago, and all we have left are the fountains.
Oy, Zane, amigo. How did you drop the ball so very badly?
All right, easy there. Don't need the reminder.
Welcome to Carcadia. It's in rough shape, I know, but the Electi will find a path ahead. Perhaps even into the Crimson Resistance. Now,
I owe you a reward. Believe me, no one is sorrier than I am.
Callus took the command boat.
Evil Geebag took a lot more than that.
I know. Try to contain your anger.
We'll have our revenge for Sophia.
Why does the Reaper Queen need that bolt so badly?
I haven't the faintest, darling. That's what worries me. But in lieu of the promised boat, I have a parcel of the finest Vault Hunter crap in Carcadia waiting for you just down the way. Fetch it at your leisure.
Wait, that stuff was mine. Oh, I must have left it after we, Was that the time with the whips or the crotch costumes?
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Wouldn't have used the word we.
Establish routine. Maybe? Hey.
I appreciate the dumpster hand-me-downs, Levine. What's our plan to snatch the bolt back from the Ripper Queen?
What indeed? I have a few inklings, but the truth is that I can't do much until Carcadia's back up and running. Perhaps you can help speed that up? Please meet Leader Yorick when you're ready to pitch in.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
And what are you hoping it will give you today? A favor?
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
Not the vending machines! How will Rafa buy stuff? Andale, tell me how I can help.
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
Those infernal Ripper orbs. They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these bad boys.
Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more. Now, to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad?
No, Yorick, don't be angry. I can't understand how offensive
I've been. Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to
technical glory.
Such as it is.
Vale. Key systems back online.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks? Devane, any sudden insights on that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Operation Hydration successful.
Impeccable work. Levane was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
You went out for revenge on Callis?
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Fire Dust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there. Zane's recklessness, it can be so... taxing. At first, I found his unpredictability enthralling. But after our 20th daring escape from death, I realized he can't... not live on the edge of disaster. He just does Zane.
Una pregunta. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking? Madre de Dios, no wonder you two broke up. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down! I'm at the bridge, Levane. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with me.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Did you see the look on their face? Priceless!
I'm back!
Okay, let's give this a shot. It's a start at least. Now for the other half. Well, you can't win them all.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Bingo!
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
Pretty weird, isn't it? After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay?
Damaging the right? It's downright unsporting!
Let us gather the spider's feet.
My sisters!
Phew! I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
I'm just gonna say it. I never liked that thing. Jeez, I'm bored. What's up, fellas? Want a race?
You can die! Well, at least now we can fight eye to eye.
You know what? I ain't even mad.
Walk it off! Hasta luego, friend!
Captain Tarples calling in to Leader York. The Timekeeper has tightened his control over the skies. Our ships are being shot down at lower altitude than ever before. Is this a shift in strategy? Is the Timekeeper preparing to invade Arcadia? I fear for the future of the Electi, if that's true. For now, I recommend ground transport unless absolutely necessary. And these crops I'm carrying, they're absolutely necessary. Wish me luck. Tarples out.
Gwent, my man! What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levain, I found Gwent. He says Zane went up ahead to scout. But comms all around the scrapyard are being blocked.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Comms really are in freeze.
Boundaries, folks! We did rocket surgery. Rest in pieces, compadre.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess. Delivery of crucial Reaper stuff, like brain parts. You like those, see?
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camps. Didn't you get it?
I forgot. Sorry, I ripped out like a lot of my brain. Let me check again. Wait, you hear me? Front gate's sealed, but they've got the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left...
It's not blind date, side gate. Forget it. I'll try him after I get that password. That's a bit too close, Ray! Best watch where you're looking! Keep it together, come on!
And I realized that one thing stood in my way.
My fault. Rip yours as I did. Join your true owner. I am your queen, but make no mistake, you are the future of kindness. My destiny is near.
Break! I call break! Let me go! Bitch! Prepare for rain! I can't keep sparkling! Forgive me!
But then I saw my destiny. And I realized that one thing
Touch me! Mind your manners!
Oh, look! Murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways!
I guess that's what they all
Negotiation.
Free yourself from the grip of the timekeeper. Free yourself from your faults.
¡Hasta nunca!
Answer the call of fate.
Ah, mucho mejor. La voz de la gente, loud and proud.
Every day above ground is a good one, and I'm still stuck in there. If you don't like this next song, I don't want to hear about it.
side.
Make room for the boom! Rafa is on no one's menu. Now, what did you suggest?
Rippers, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Nice, I've got half of the password. Just need the rest.
What the fuck's wrong with your nose? Why does your face look like you got fucking caked on by like... What's up, guys? Watching TikToks of these... Just women all together just complaining about shit. It's always fun listening to shit.
Any chance you're here?
Yeah, listen to these women complain about shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Here come the fireworks!
Ooh, what's this? Motherfucker, I'm looking at something, bitch. Fuck off me, bitch.
Someone tell me they saw that!
What is that? It's for me. Oh my god. This might be the one I'm actually looking for. Hold on. No, I've been looking for a really good one that gives you up my gun damage. I'm gonna see which one that gets up. Okay, well, gets up to this. Which one does this one do? Shotgun damage. Okay, so this one gives me... I'm about to look at it. Might found a really good fucking item, guys. 50% damage reduction. Shotgun damage is up by a little bit. And it gives me more fucking critical. It is overall better. Fuck yeah, let's check the skills out. What kind of skills we got? Okay, it gives me 3 to this. So... It gives me 3 to this, which I do not have any of until now. That's the one I wanted, but I wanted more of the damage. I got more, a little bit more shotgun damage. I got 15% damage reduction, which is fucking really good. So with my thing, I have 50% damage reduction now. It gets up my critical by 20-some%.
Gracias for the log you just dropped.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column! Me. Get it?
Honk, shoo, me. That's the password? Okay, sure. Gwent, I've got the goods to break in. Are you at the side gate? Die, these little jack comes.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, but listen to these women talk about something that's always fucking hilarious. They just say stupid fucking shit. Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. No? Did they miss that motherfucker? How the fuck did I miss him? I didn't miss him.
Pardon my freak.
Nah, they're just annoying. They always get in the fucking way, too. What you know?
That's a bit too close, friend.
Oh, I'm back to over here. Okay, I know where I'm at. This is the guy I killed before. That's what I got. Yeah, this woman's talking about stuff and she's got like 15 pounds of makeup on. I'm just really curious.
Woman, and recently it's become my boyfriend, so too. Let's talk about what's wrong with that. From my experience, almost all of the men that I have had some kind of encounter with.
Ha!
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
As well as the actions of selling. And we all have lives. And we know that.
Divert all power to shields! This thing has shields, right?
That's not true.
Gwen? ¿Dónde estás, buddy?
Okay, you just said cis, so I can tell that you're just a far leftist moron. As soon as you say cis, you're literally telling me that you're just fucking retarded. Why do you even talk if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? You call people cis. That just means that you're probably lying about everything that you're saying because you're a fucking leftist. Only leftist women talk about men the way you do, so you make money off of other leftist women. That's what they do. That's what all these women tend to do that do this leftist fucking bullshit. I don't have kids and I'm old with cats. My cats don't even like me because I'm a bitch. No shit, your cats don't like you because you're a fucking bitch. No one fucking likes you at all. No one likes leftist women. Why? Because you all are crazy. I worked with one and one's actually quitting because she's all emotionally fucking messed up in the head. And she's an idiot, you know. She's not a bad person, but she's just fucking... she's got stupid shit. Got no brains, all like emotion with no actual good talking points. If I think it's lefties, I think it's rippers. Rippers are fucking lefties, end of story. They always want to go against the actual, like, nature of the world. I have to go against it. And they're all fucking crazy.
Let me in. The password is...
Hunk shoe. Me.
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vodka.
Ah! Whoops. Oh, come on, bro. How you talking? You can get some fucking shotgun here. But yeah, every time any woman says cis or talks about transgenders and that, just don't talk to them. This is how we have to do it. Like, we have to pray for people like that because they're just saying stupid shit that makes any sense. They want to go... It's like they want to make their own reality and are into actual reality. But the thing is, they're lying. And, like, I can't stand it. It's like you're lonely with no one that loves you or barely cares about you because of the way that you are. That's your own damn fault there, honey. Like, you're the one doing it to yourself. Don't complain about everybody else because your life fucking sucks.
Hey, finally.
That's what I keep hearing from these women on TikTok. Like, they don't have time because they're constantly not doing anything. I mean, I get it if you're playing games and if you're talking like I'm doing it now. Okay, cool. Like, they're constantly on TikTok. They have more TikTok hours than I have more streaming hours. I stream quite a bit.
Look at all this. Ripper done a
Like, these women are just fucking crazy. But some of them actually are attractive looking, but they're just fucking crazy. They do and say stupid shit, doesn't make any fucking sense. And then they want to complain about it when things don't go their way. No shit. Gotcha, bitch. Cause I hear about it. You hear this shit about it at work and that. They just talk. I'm always like, what the fuck are you talking about? You just say random shit. Thing is, they lie a lot too. Like, they don't make sense at all. I'm always just sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm being serious. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, do you know about this research and that research and this thing and that? Like, yeah, I know about a lot of things that research and blah blah blah. But the thing is, what the fuck? Like, you're telling normal women to say hate men because you hate men. That's your own damn fault. Don't blame it on everybody else. Dumbass. You guys literally just make TikToks all day, just complaining about something that you can't fix because you're stupid. Basically what it is. Now this every time I hear women say, there's so many of them on TikTok. They're growing in the numbers because they're making easy money off of other women on TikTok that listen to this shit, and they're just sitting there like, oh my god, these girls are saying this. I want information. Okay, if a woman says that she's a liberal or says that she voted for Kamala Harris and that, I wouldn't listen to the same my fucking life.
I reckon he headed back to Carcadia.
Like, why in the fuck would you listen to them? They're fucking retarded. Alright. I got fucking take a piss. I mean, serious. Like, how the hell? How would anyone want to listen to someone that says cis male? What? Like, what kind of retarded shit? Like, it's been like what this like. Stop fucking talking. They're all over on TikTok, and I listen to some of their stuff and that, and sometimes they have their point of views are just, oh, we have to keep on hating on men because it makes us money, and that's what they do. They get like thousands of views on their TikTok, and they make money off that shit because they're all broke bitches. They all have very low IQ jobs, and they don't make a lot of fucking damn money in that. Even if they do, they blow all their money on stupid shit, and like it's like, and then they complain that I can't have kids now because I'm fucking old. Okay. And then they bitch about men that make you keep on having kids so they're like dead. And you're like, wait a minute. I was like, I like how you do all this research about biology and you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, there was a statistic out there. This one woman saying single women, single liberal left-leaning women, so left-leaning women survive better by themselves. I wonder why. Because you don't like liberal men, because most left-leaning men are a bunch of pussies. You like conservative, strong, big cock and ball men. No shit, you fucking moron. That's how it works. But you're battling really attractive conservative women that fucking hate liberal men because they're a bunch of cowards and pussies. So liberal men, like the mindset of them when they're far left leaning people in their mind, they don't know male from female. Females hate emotional pussy ass men. Period. Doesn't matter if they're left leaning or right leaning. Women psychologically hate overly emotional men. So why do these feminist left-leaning women, which are most feminist women altogether not, why they hate on men altogether not? They don't hate on simps, they hate on conservative hot dudes. Because we don't want you. I consider myself a very attractive dude. I got like 14.5-inch fucking arms. I'm a rather big dude. And like, I lift weights, and I promise you, I despise left-leaning women. They're always hairier. They have no responsibility over their attraction besides when they want to get dick. Then they do all the things they do. They're always sitting there literally spouting out and spewing out shit that literally makes men feel like crap. And they always talk about how bad men are. But when they look at themselves, you got more hair on your legs, bitch, than I do on my fucking chest. That's telling me something. Tell me something. You don't respect yourself. It's not because you hate men. You don't respect yourself as a woman. Women always say, why should I have to shave my armpits? Because attraction is worth doing if you can attract a dude that's worth being with. But you don't. You attract men that are not worth being with. So you think you should accept me for who I am. Okay, well, you accept me for who I am. Well, that's not fair because you have to work and make money and do all that stuff. And you have to do all that stuff. And they go crazy and and they ramble. Any woman that rambles a lot, in a positive way, it's okay, but in a negative way, they're always trying to explain themselves, get them to catch-22, and the bitch is probably crazy. That's what we call crazy ones. Because more or less likely, they're highly influenced and lying because they're scared to tell the truth because they think, oh, I'm going to be blamed for something. No shit. That's how blaming works. If you fucked up as a person and I say, hey, motherfucker, you fucked up, are you going to take it and be like, okay, you should say it to me in a nicer way? Well, no, I shouldn't have to if you know that you did something wrong. Spare the moment kind of thing. Someone like makes food right. I'm just makes food wrong, so to speak, is where I work at. I'm like, no, don't do that. You're doing it wrong. And they get upset with me. Well, I mean, yeah, I could be nicer and be like, oh, hey, it's okay, bro. You did it wrong. Hey, like a hippie. Yo, bro, it's okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could say like, you do it wrong. You stupid. Oh God, fuck you. You know, get to the chopper. No, not you. You can't even fly a plane because you left-leaning female. All you do is crash into everything. Get the fuck out of here. You get to the chopper. You go fuck off. But jokes aside of that, in our day in society, that when you see someone that's really left-leaning, it's very obviously they probably got mental issues. Because when you see a woman that says cis male, that makes no sense. There's no such thing. What the fuck does that even mean? Well, there's transgender. Transgender, the word itself is not a gender, you fucking twat waffle. Trans means to transform into a different gender. What the fuck are you misleading the word to be something that's not? If I'm a female and I want to become a motherfucking man, well, how do you do that? You transform into a man. That's what's called trans. It's not a fucking gender. If you're a female and you want to become a man, you can't call yourself a trans because it doesn't make any sense. You haven't transformed yet. You're a tomboy or you're a masculine woman. Retard. Like, words mean something. I never understand why the fuck we make up words that are stupid. Gay means you're a dude, probably likes getting fucked in the ass by a dude. You're like fucking dudes in the ass. We got that down, right? Trans? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, it means to transform into a woman or a man, to change your gender. Wait a minute, I thought it was a gender. Oh my god, I get so confused. Wait a minute. If trans is a gender, then what the fuck you becoming then? Well, it's in between. Nah, ain't no in between of shit. It's a word. And when you see these transformers, that's a cool ass name. You're a male in a female's body in disguise. Call you a transformer now. Transformers. I don't know what gender I am. What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here. You're a motherfucking transformer. That's what you call them nowadays. It's like, well, I'm a trans woman. You're a transformer? Well, what do you mean by that? Well, you're transforming into a male. I call you a transformer. And they say it's a gender. I'm like, wait a minute. Trans doesn't mean a gender, you moron. It's a word of transforming. You're a transformer. And most of them don't even transform. They just literally act like... So you act like a woman because you're not a woman when you're a man. You're acting like a woman. Get it straight. You really act. That's fine. Act like a woman then. Don't say you're a new gender. No, you're just being a transvestite, which is pretending to be a woman. You act like a woman when you're a fucking man. Okay. But in normal society, if you want to do that shit when you're playing around with dicks in your mouth and shit, whatever the fuck you do at your own private estate, but in normal public society and that, you gotta, kind of be a male if you're a male, female if you're female. That's where they get it wrong. That's where they all get it wrong. They say, well, I want to be where I want to be, and that you have to accept me. I don't have to accept shit. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? You're 1% of society that believes this garbage shit. Or at least kind of knows about it. It's like, no one cares. Normal society's not going to be like, you get special privileges because you believe in this. What the fuck? So I believe in Jesus Christ, and so I should say, what Jesus says is the fucking word, and it's the word of God, which is the truth. It's the way to the Father. So you have to believe everything that I say because I believe in it. That's what's happening here. I literally work with one, and this person is a female, goes into a male's bathroom. I've been in the bathroom with this female in the male's bathroom. peeing in a fucking toilet, sitting down peeing. Ain't got no dick, ain't got no balls, and I'm sitting there. How is this acceptable? The person's not a bad person, but you still got a vagina, so why are you sitting there? Well, you can't get a girl pregnant, bro. Well, you could go in a female's fucking bathroom, bro. Like, get the fuck in there, because that's where you belong. You're a female. Until you transform into a male, you can't be consider yourself a fucking male. That is the problem right there. If you want to be a transformer, go through with it. But in society and that, you have to maintain what you are, not what you're not. I don't have to believe in all your bullshit. And you get uncomfortable when people talk about it, and people are like, you have to defend. I don't defend nothing. Until you become an actual man, which is, nearly impossible to do, because it's like a fucking 10% chance to be completely transformed. And it never really fucking works, because you go mentally fucking insane. And I don't think this person's actually changing. They're just saying that they are. Well, that's stupid. Do what you say. Act on it. Don't just be like, oh, well, no. Then shut the fuck up about it. Talking about it and trying to believe in it and become it with your own fucked up mind, but you're not actually doing it. You're not acting on your own thoughts. Then I shouldn't give a fuck about what you said, because you make no sense. Can we agree with that? That's fucking fine. Like, I agree with that. Can they agree with it? Fuck no. They're just all make-believe world, illusional land. Sitting there all day and looking, all this mentally ill shit that they believe. And the funny thing is, most males kind of don't go down that road. They're like, that's kind of stupid. But most females kind of like agree with it, but they want to hurt their emotions. I'm an asshole, so I say, fuck your damn emotions, because you're stupid. Get a reality check there, honey. Because when you're Googling my fucking ass and you're staring at me like you want to bang me, then I should suggest that you're just a female. Okay? Can we at least get that down? Be whatever you want to be, but don't throw it in my fucking face, because I don't throw my religious... Well, that's not a religious, because Jesus Christ is actually true. He's been called to be true for thousands of years. He's probably the only one that is true in this fucking disgusting world that we live in. But I don't throw it around. I say the gospel, and you look it up, and you pray for it yourself. These people like to stick it in your fucking face. You should believe me because I think so. You think so. I don't think shit because you're stupid. I told one person one day, I'm just like, I don't have to act on your personality in that because I don't agree with it. You are not me. So I shouldn't have to act on what you think life is, because it's not right, because it's not me. But you want to throw down your life in front of me, and that, this is where you get into the point of crossing the fucking line. It's like, I don't need to agree with you at all. If I do agree with it, then I'll say I agree with it. If I don't agree with it, I'm just going to be like, okay, you're stupid. My experience, maybe because I'm older, makes more sense than someone that's dumb. That has a dumb reality. Disney adults, talk about that shit. These Disney adults, all in their late 20s, early 30s. My ex was a Disney adult, always watching Disney movies. I'm like, when are you going to stop being a fucking kid? I pay bills like everybody else. Yay! Yeah, you're not doing a good job because you're always broke. Because you can't keep a job because your mouth's too big and you don't know how to shut the fuck up. You rather live in La La Land. Smoke your 5 ounces of weed a day and be high as fuck. Or try to be high as fuck. And then you want to sit there and cry about your life because it's not Disney. It doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to be my knight in shining armor and make all this money in that. Aladdin was a broke ass motherfucker. What do you mean? Most of the princes were fucking broke ass motherfuckers. They had no money. They were renegades. So you must not read Disney shit right, because you're an idiot. And the princesses went through hell to get their crown. They literally almost died. Every princess story from Disney, They all almost died to be with a loved one. You can't even get off the couch to make me a fucking sandwich, bitch. What the fuck do you mean that you say I'm a princess? You ain't even trying to act like one. Nah. You're one of those trailer park princes that are like, give me a beer, man. It's like, dang, I got a big old beer gut and shit. Eating hot dogs and watching 30 kids and shit. That's what you are. You don't even know that you're pregnant. That's how fucking bad. They go out the Family Guy episode with Brian, and Brian got that one fat bitch pregnant. You didn't even know I was pregnant. Whee! But these are the things that we're listening to in this world that, in spite of the fact how funny it is, it's kind of sad in a way. I mean, I don't want to cry over it, but it's kind of sad you see a lot of these females going down this road, and it's fucking disgusting because a lot of them are fucking actually pretty good people. They're not bad, they're just misguided. That's why I say, bringing our religious back and that. I mean, obviously, whatever religion you want to believe in, they all have good morals, but, Christianity and Jesus Christ are, well, the only morals you actually need. Because when you pray to Jesus, stuff actually happens. Jesus' words. Word Jesus Christ has more power than a nuclear bomb does. Why? Because demons hate it. You can't blow up a demon, and guess what? You always win. Always. And it doesn't matter even if you die. You still win. It's a win-win situation. That's why I praise Jesus. Because it's a win-win. You can't lose. And if you do die, okay, buy my flesh. Welcome, spirit. Not to say I'm going to be happy to die. If something does happen to that, cool beans. Okay. But hey, that's why I was all confused. And Jesus told us, he warned us about this. I know, Jesus from 2,000 years ago literally warned us about this stuff today. When you read the gospel on that, it literally tells us about the stuff happening today. And a lot of the stuff that's happening today is everyone pulled away from God. The world turns into shit. And now people are pulling back because people that do have faith are trying to pull people back. And now now the new generation of people, the Gen Z generation, and people keep making fun of that, but they're all pulling back towards God. And they're all doing better. They're all fighting all these people, these feminists, maninists, whatever the fuck these douchebag cocksucking fucktards that are out there in their late 20s, early 30s. And they're all like screaming and shouting, oh my God, about their genitalia and that. Yeah, it's a good fight. You got the millennials fighting I would say, I can't say I'm a millennial. I'm on the very, very last end of millennials. But the ones that were born like 2000 and that, the ones that are like getting in their, like in their mid-20s now, they're mostly the ones that are all like fucked up in the head. They're the ones I work with. Like, not all of them are like that, but some of them are like that. And like, they're just so emotionally enticed. And it's like, damn. These people are crazy. Like they're happy. They're happy like I'm happy, I'm tormented. You got some demons. Life is unfair to begin with. Well, you do got that right. Life is unfair, but it's only unfair because you make it unfair. Here's the thing, ladies and gents. You have free will to make any choice you want to make. You could choose to be away from God, which is, hell. He talks about in the Bible now. You could have hell on earth. People that are away from God have hell on earth, which means you're constantly suffering. Every day you wake up, you're suffering. Every day you go to bed, you're suffering. That's why you have to pop pills and numb your pain. You're numbing your pain. But the pain never goes away because you got demons. Demons attached to you. Attached to your ligaments, attached to your muscles. They attach to everything because that's what they do. That's what happens. When you release the tension from your body now because you have the Holy Spirit, guess what? Everything gets better. Proven fact. It has been, what is this, the 10th? I think it's the 10th. Oh, it's going on the 10th. So it's the 9th of this month. I would say I got my breakthrough and got the Holy Spirit and start really, really believing in Jesus in the last 6 to 7 months. And if I look at myself 7 months ago and to now, I see a huge change. Maybe because I've been lifting weights, but I've been getting more healthier in that. I've been eating better. I've been shitting better. Everything's been better. I haven't changed my diet barely that much. I still eat healthy to consideration, but everything's better. I'm building more muscle. I'm getting stronger, and my mentality's getting clearer. I love things more. I don't hate as much, if not at all. So, if I never prayed, how would I know if I ever got anything out of it? Never. If it's a goal, people say, "Oh, it's all willpower." And I said, if you want to believe you can change your life by yourself, try it. You will fucking fail, and you'll fail every single time. Happiness is not about the money that you have or about the materialistic shit that you have, because that is a worldly thing. You can have those things. Yes, there's people that believe in God and believe in Jesus and praise, and they're millionaires. Yes. God gives you blessings. He wants your life to be what you got in this world is what you got in heaven. That's how he explains it. Jesus explains it in detail. What you do in this world is what you get in heaven. It replicates. So you could be a good person in here and praise Jesus, and life will be better. You're gonna suffer. It's not to say you need to be out there and be like, "Oh, Lord Jesus Christ is King." That you can do that. You could do it like I'm doing it. I do it very small. I interject myself with people in that, and we talk about religion. And we're like, okay, well, for this and that. One of the guys at work at it talks about Christianity. He's like, well, you talk about Christianity. It's like, well, there's a lot of biblical tests and that. When you read the Bible, and it actually tells you about demons. It tells you in depth where they come from. They come from the Nephilim, which come from the fallen angels, Lucifer and his angels' children. They don't like humans. They spite human beings. And when they were sitting there destroying human beings and that back before the flood, what happened? Well, God destroyed them all. He petrified them. And you see them in the mountains and that. And you see them all over the place. There's like thousands of them, if not more, just all over the place and that. There's been like actual pictures of like gigantic mountains that look like fucking big ass giant people. They're just figuring all this shit out. So the shit's true. And they were like hundreds of feet tall, gigantic fucking creatures. Or humanoid creatures. And it's weird. Because you can find them everywhere. So just to tell how powerful God is, he literally petrified and killed things that were like hundreds of feet tall. So when people that are like fucking ants compared to these giants try to say, I can do better than God, you're just fucking retarded. I don't know where your brain's at. Maybe it's not there, but God bless you. I hope you can realize that you're just an idiot when you start realizing the actual truth, the comprehension of how powerful God is. People need to understand the power. He says, fear me because I am almighty. People say, why should I have to fear you? Do you fear your father? Fear is a necessary thing of discipline. That's what disciplines you, is fear. Do you fear your parents when you're a kid? Do you fear your father when you're a young boy? Probably, but you love him, but you fear him for making mistakes. And this is the problem it is. We lost the fear of the Father. And to think about it, back then, people were fearful of God. Not in a bad way, because they respected God. How many people praise your idols? You praise these idols. They're called idols for a reason. Idols, which means pretend to be God. Demigods. When you praise Dwayne Johnson, you're like, oh man, that dude's on steroids. And then you figure out that he's on steroids. Well, it looks like he's lying to you. That's what Jesus and that's what the Father does not do. They don't need to lie to you because they are the truth. This is where we come to a dilemma with people believing in shit. I don't care about celebrity. I don't care if the hottest celebrity, like fucking Cindy Sweetie, came over here and sucked my cock and balls. I wouldn't praise her. I just be like, thank you, honey. And then it'd be done. Because Cindy Sweetie is really fucking hot. But a lot of girls are hot. So Cindy Sweetie is the new hot bitch. Because she throws her shit all over the place in that. And everybody likes her in that because make tits great again. And she has a very hot rack. There you go. And a lot of feminist women, if not all of them, do not like her. And it's fun to listen to these bitches complain about it. And you see them on their TikToks showing off their gigantic titties and that, and basically shaking them in the fucking camera's face while complaining about a really hot girl showing off a little bit of skin. It's like, you say you don't want to objectify yourself, but you're objectifying yourself. Bitch, you objectify yourself every damn day the way you live. Well, that's what I love about Jesus. What do you say? Shall not judge another unless you judge yourself first. If you are a fucking hypocrite and you're showing off your titties, but you're complaining about another girl showing off her boobs, well, then you're a hypocrite, which means you're fucking stupid. In some ways, you just don't know. You just don't know. If everybody knew that Jesus was Lord and King, then the world would be a better place. But that's the trick. Many people don't know. Why? Well, how do you confuse people? You put a lot of things in the air. You can be any religion you want. But never talk about Christians too much. I always talk about Catholics or fucking people that believe in Greek gods and shit and all this stuff and that. They never talk about Jesus. They say, well, Jesus was a prophet. But wait a minute. Where's all the Egyptian gods at? They're all in the abyss. They're all fallen angels. They all got sent to the abyss. God already did that. That's already done. Egyptian gods, no more. Greek gods are kind of like Egyptian gods, no more. They all gone. So who's more powerful than Zeus? That's funny. Isn't Zeus supposed to be the king of all gods? Demigods. Fallen angels are called demigods. But the Almighty God said, be gone, and they were gone. Isn't that funny? There's a God above all these gods that said, what the fuck are you doing down there? Just think about it. Just think about it for 1 second. The Namanaki, the Egyptian gods, all got banished. It happened during Moses' time with Pharaoh. He said, "My God," Moses says, "My God's stronger than all your gods combined." And the Pharaoh's like, "No, he's not." And so they had a fight of gods, basically fallen angels with God, because that's what these demigods are. They hate God up above because they want power for themselves. Like most left-leaning people, they want power for themselves. Can you connect the dots to that? Most left-leaning people, they lie, they want power for themselves in that. They're sinners. They always want things to go their way. Like who? The fallen angels, Lucifer. So I told one person, I said, it sounds like people are just satanic in that. There's one person called out, it sounds like a little satanic in that. He tried to explain Satanism. I said, Satanism is literally you follow Satan. I don't give a fuck what people say. You follow the fallen angel, Lucifer, that literally is hater of all humans. Why would you even want to respect anyone like that? That literally does not like you. He despises you. He wants you dead. Period. He fornicated with women and made giants that ate people. So I say, thank you, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Father, for getting rid of these very evil people and evil things, whatever the fuck you want to call it. These abominations. Who the fuck wants to live on Earth with gigantic giants basically eating you? And yes, they did. And that's what Moses and David were fighting, giants. They had like hundreds of thousands of military trying to kill these giants off. And then God came in and said, "You send out his angels," and the angels did the bidding. Gabriel, Michael, all the heavenly angels came down and basically did what they're supposed to do. So we don't deal with these giants eating us anymore. All we deal with is the resemblance of them. We deal with their spirits, which is a lot easier to deal with than giants eating us. Just imagine. God did that all for us to keep us safe. Yes, demons do have on us and that, but it's all about having faith. The more faith you have, the less these demons fuck around with you, because they already got the taste of God and they already know how powerful God is. That's why Jesus came back. That's why God became flesh. Came flesh to tell people, well, first off, I'm the Messiah and you could be saved now. Because after Abraham got the first covenant and God walked through the bloody lambs, and he told Abraham when he woke him up, he says, if you break this covenant, I'll have to sacrifice myself. And then, if you read it, that's only what it states about Abraham, that's how you had Jesus. So when people say, well, Jesus can't be the Messiah, it literally is the covenant of Abraham being broken. So, and that's why it's really important. Everyone knows Abraham was an actual person. People know that. So the story has to be true because Abraham was actually real. There's testimonies and all these other religions believe in Abraham being real. You got that down. Okay, well, why did the Almighty powerful God do the covenant to say, I'll sacrifice myself if you break it? Because that was Jesus. That was literally Jesus. The Word of God, the Father, is Jesus. That's what people understand. When he created everything, he created it with the Word, which was Jesus. Jesus is the Word. So Jesus was projecting as the Word that created everything. This is his kingdom. Everything. That's what people don't understand. Abraham, that was Jesus that was talking to him. That was Jesus that gave the covenant to Abraham. And he told him that you're going to, he's like, if you break it, I will sacrifice myself. Jesus already knew he was going to sacrifice himself. That's why you have Isaiah, you have all these other prophets and that saying about the Messiah. And then when Messiah came, people were so delusional, and they didn't know, because God already knew people were going to be so broken because they broke the covenant. The Pharisees broke the covenants. They lied about it. They used God's words to make profit, and they basically were on the outside holy, but on the inside demons. They were, super greedy, ignorant people. Super prideful. Even seen acts of miracles from Jesus himself. They still didn't think he was a Messiah. Had people walking again, talking again, seeing again. They were writing this stuff down. Most of the notes came from the Pharisees writing down, like some of the Pharisees actually went and believed in Jesus. They basically got killed too. It was very dark. Well, but what changed? Christ sacrificed himself. And a lot of people bowed. Everyone bowed. Because they felt the presence of God. Even though they despised him, they still had to respect him. And that's what's sad. And this is what people always think. They're always like, why do people hate such a great, everyone say person? Why do people hate the Son of God? He didn't do nothing wrong. He was just doing what he does. He was happy, loving, joking, and he lived like everybody else did, but he was God in the flesh. Why would they hate that? Because it's about power. So I tell people that Jesus Christ was the Son of God. They say, where's the proof at? Well, eyewitness proof, and he has all these Gospels. He literally had 12 disciples that were with him. Actual people that were with him. Muhammad didn't have anyone around him. Muhammad didn't, I talk about Muslims, that Muhammad, was a human. He didn't spread any goodwill. He went to war in that. He was a war tyrant. But people say Muslims are peaceful. Sounds like they're not talking about Muhammad. Sounds like they're taking stuff from the Bible and they're using it for their own stuff. Because it was 700 years after the Bible really start to pick up and start to actually be written down in that. Same thing with all these stuff. Jesus warned us of this. What did Jesus say? He says, anyone and everyone after me that says they are a prophet or they pretend to be like me are false. Muhammad's false. Jack Smith's false. He literally told us the future. 700 years or 1,000 years later, all these people are coming out saying that, oh, we're a true religion, we're a true religion. But it was all false. That's funny. How did Jesus know about this if he wasn't God? God only knows the future. Exactly. Because he is God. That's the point. That's the point of this whole thing. And the more you dig into it, the more you start to understand, he's kind of right. Like, every time I read anything about the gospel and that, or about what Jesus actually says, it makes sense because he talks about, how humanity falls and how he even talks about females. This is very interesting when he talks about females. So he always talks about I think there's like 5 different types of females. Some of them are just pure demons. Not saying that they're demons like, no, they're demonic intent. Like they're built with Satan in mind. And you got people that are fake believers that sit there, they have faith, but they don't truly believe. Like a woman that's a whore that goes to church, basically. Well, I go to church and that. I'm a good person and that, but you don't have faith because you're a whore. Well, you're not supposed to be a whore. I'm sorry, honey. That's against the moral of Christ, is that you should be celibate until you're married. And not to say, why does Jesus say this? Because sexual sin is the most powerful sin that gathers up demons. That's the reason why. And everybody falls down that line, more or less likely. It's really hard to defeat sexual sin. I'm part of it. I whack off every day. Sometimes it's every 24 hours. Sometimes it's every 48 hours. I try my best, but it is really fucking hard. That's why being pure and not being into that, never touch yourself down there, because you'll never know that feeling. But once you know that feeling, that you're going to be kind of, well, fucked. It's really hard. And I think a lot of people know that. They understand that. But these are the things that it comes down to. Was Jesus giving us the future and giving us how humanity actually works? How would Christ even, like people say, well, Christ wasn't God. How would he know about humanity? How would he know how we work? How would he know how we need to work? When you start thinking about it, because he was God. He's our Father. He's the one that created us, so he knows how we work. And that's what it comes down to. We need to try, but we only do so much. Because it's nearly impossible to be that perfectionate person. And when they say about demons, this is the biggest part that people they don't want to understand or try not to understand. Demons are the thoughts that you have in your head. They are not yours. They are demon thoughts. When you start bringing up Jesus, you start bringing up anything to do with the Father, Jesus, and Holy Spirit, and that, they put thoughts in your head that are going to try to sin you. That's why they're called entities. They flood you with thoughts. They flood you with the whispers. You don't see them because they're invisible, but they are there. And sometimes you can't see them when they want you to. It depends. I've seen demons before. I've heard them before. And I think a lot of people that have understand what I'm talking about. They are nothing to fuck with. And they are a lot more powerful than you are. And it is really hard to say going to therapy is going to cure your fucking bullshit. It's not. Only one that can do it is Jesus. And you said that so many times, my name carries weight. My name scares them away because they know that he is God. That's why when you pray, you get the Holy Spirit, what happens? Demons can't get near you. You keep on praying. You pray for everything. Blessings get put upon you constantly. You give thanks. When you don't have a job, what happens? Every day that goes by, you eventually get a job. Why? Because every day is a new day. It's a restart to try to repent more. A restart to try to bless more. A restart try to be better. Try to love more. Try to stop hating people. And that's why you fall asleep and that's why you wake up. Because God gives you messages in your dreams. He stabilizes you, especially when you are a believer. When you have deep faith. Every night before you go to bed, just give a little prayer. Say, hey, thank you, God. Please lay me to rest. Simple facts. Simple. You know, if you want to, I listen to gospels and that sometimes, or I listen to funny stuff before I go to bed so I can be in a happier mood. And it works. I sleep better. Why? Because the demons can't come around you when you're sleeping, as angels really swarm you when you're underneath God's protection. They swarm you probably like hundreds, just swarm around you. And then some people get guardian angels. You know, not everyone does, because he talks about it in the Bible. Not everyone gets guardian angels. People misinterpret the Bible a lot. Ones that get guardian angels, they're the ones that are the closest to God, because he wants to protect them in any which way possible, because he knows that they have a purpose. And they're normally unknown people. Like me, for instance, I know I have a guardian angel. I've been protected my whole entire life. I've never had anything remotely happen to me that wasn't dissolved. Never in my whole entire life. When I had demonistic women come toward me, say whores, for instance, or hoes, or prostitutes, not prostitutes, but like sluts and that, they did not want to have sex with me. When they got in my vicinity, they literally felt the love, and they refused to talk to me again. And the ones that tried to get me into it, because they had like a mutual love with me in that, I couldn't fall through with it because they weren't mine. God has pushed me away from many women because they weren't right for me. And there's some women that I fucked up with because I wasn't ready. I was scared. So, point taken. God does guide you. When you listen to it and you feel it, you have to go after it. Like the one girl I smiled at the gym and that, she's an extremely beautiful girl, man. She had big ass fucking Japanese tattoo down her fucking spine. It was fucking stupid. But I gave her a smile because I'm like, whatever, I'll just smile at her because she's really cute. And she gave me a smile and she kept staring at me like she wanted to fucking suck my dick. She was eyeballing me. And I tried to ignore that, so, get her out of my head and that, because she was really hot. She had a nice fat little ass on her and that. I was just lifting weights. She kept staring at me. And then she walked off. And I'm thinking, that is the first time I ever smirked at a girl at a gym, because gym, it's a very private event by yourself. You're working with other people around you and that. But I try not to get too much attention from women. So I kind of accidentally did it, and it happened. The woman was at full on attention. I saw me smile on that. She smiled back, and she was like, she felt that tension. So, is that God's way of showing me that woman might be the one? I hope so, because I'm kind of tired of being not really alone. But more or less likely, it'd be nice to have a woman on my side that's actually not a complete fucking idiot. That's actually laid back, just wants to chill, get a job, and just have a life. That'd be nice, Well, more or less likely, we'll wait and see. Because I have no idea. Oh, man. Anyway, I need to go take a piss, and I'll get right back to the game. Had a ramble for a little bit. big old piss. Okay, time to get back to the game. This is some of these stupid left-leaning women talk about really dumb shit because that's what they do best.
Customer, welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Why? Why? Just turn it off. No more on.
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. Still on the Digby for
Who's mailing this from the last thing I signed? Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emeralds bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic function.
How about some Rafa Plus?
A proper smashing. Jammers down.
Levine, look. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. It's some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
He's 100% right.
Time to put that shooter to work.
It's funny when women say stupid shit like that.
Levine.
I was like, why do women even talk like that? They're just so fucking ignorant. I never understood that shit.
I don't like it.
They bluntly just say shit that doesn't make any sense. We're like, well, since I don't get caught out for it, I must be right. Yeah, you get caught out for it, honey, and you're not fucking right because you're a fucking idiot. You kind of just don't make sense.
How did I see ya?
Oh yeah, this drilling station is ginormous.
Yeah, that's what makes these women really funny though. They say the stupidest fucking shit. I love that teleporting show. Yeah, that freezer grenade does really fucking good. Yeah, I don't know how hard she's gonna be at, but I think I'll be okay.
we bother enough. First, you just believe it. See a sister, but you don't matter. We're expected to do it.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
8 seconds of your time. Unclench your jaw. Drop your shoulders. Take a really deep breath in. And then let it out with a really big sigh. And then give yourself a little smile, which I know you can do. Okay, now.
These women are just crazy. Like, they say how depressed they are and how bad they are, but... They all try to be like, oh my god, you need to do this, do that, do this, do that. Like, do what, bitch? What the fuck are you talking about? This is lag out. I was not paying attention to what the fuck was going on. How's that piece of shit have more damage per second than this one? It's 36 times 6. Mine's 102 times 6. Like it shoots faster? Because it consumes fucking... No, that's fucking stupid. Looks like a ghost. That's a ghost. Let's listen to women on TikTok.
Nervous system's more relaxed. I've got something I want to tell you. You are going to meet just. In fact, you are going to meet all the time. This is just a chapter. It is not your full story. And if you knew the love and the laughter that is ahead of you, you would not be so sad right now. In fact, I think I'd go as far as to say that you have to be excited. You keep going because you are literally reaching. I love you.
It's so sad when these feminist women have to talk to each other to make each other happy, but they still chase men. Yeah, they still chase men. And they do. It's funny, isn't it? Yay, I'm getting paid next week.
Never saw it coming.
Yeah, I love hearing these women complain. Like, we need to help each other out and that. Like, you have to do all this fucking work because you don't want to be with the man, but if you are with the man, it'll make you happy as fuck. I don't want to be with the man, but it'll make you really happy though. Because you can get all the dick that you want, because that's what you crave the most is cock, and you're all sitting there like, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Most of these feminist women crave so much fucking dick, it's hilarious. And the ones that aren't feminists, they're just whores. They're still feminists, but they're not like full-on feminists. And then feminist women get mad because you call them a whore. That's what a whore is. And they argue, why are men like this? Who? Like, what the fuck? Most men are not like this. When you say that men are like this, the Chads are. And most Chads are not like that anyway because they don't care. They're just really successful males that you want to chase. Or they're just really attractive looking. It doesn't mean that they want to bang you. Cause okay, so now they all fucking die, or they all disappear, whatever the fuck it is. These graphics are so good. I love these graphics. Gotta face the big old bitch itself. What is that?
No fuss, no problem.
A 2,200 shield. Heals 400 per second. That's not that bad. Empty gives me more speed. Empty gives me more melee damage. Yeah, fuck that shit.
What in fresh hell? This is where she makes her rippers.
Oh yeah, that's why I gotta do that one thing and help save that guy. I had to pull off all the stuff you destroyed to save Quintus.
Our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have it.
Wake up!
Go well.
Wake up and go!
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy.
Taking fire! Nobody Headbutt the planet!
But yeah, it's really funny listening to all that shit. It just don't make sense. I never understood people that just say stuff to say stuff.
There's a little thing called marksmanship. Like if I try next time. Spoken like a come out and face me.
If you insist, and the Queen has invited another as well. You'll see.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
As far as I know, I'm already dead!
A rip-roaring time! gift from my queen.
Gwent! It's him! Zane, help! Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Guys, hurry! Unjacks the machine, or we lose Gwent. Like, lose? It's getting close!
Another easy victory. For a godless hero.
Thank the stars, that's done. Me gums will be sore for a week.
Can I open my eyes now?
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The
10
murder in the
times
wench
that
won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you
Torque
could. Both of you.
license.
I just
Shake
shudder
up
to
protocol.
contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus.
Oh, I like
She
sticky
uses the command
though.
bolt herself.
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today.
Yeah, I hate stickies. Stickies are annoying. I'll go back to this one.
Fight by your side anytime. Right, quick. I need a bath bomb. Lavender. Thank you.
Brings up enemies. That's so much shit. Look at all that. That's a badass sniper. Look at that sniper. I think it's sticky too. Yeah, it's a snick. It's sticky. It has a good. Has a shotgun mode too. It's all sticky though. It says got legendary. What's this one? The Order Sniper. That's level 18. Oh, fires will reserve ammo while charging. I get another grenade. Oh, that's the other one I have. That's the waterfall one. Yeah, the grenade I have now is better. I got the order. Nah, almost like it. Gun damage, pistol damage, accuracy. This damn thing is really fucking good. Yeah. This is almost purple, and that'd be really good, but it's not. So. What? What? Oh, that's a one shooter. Oh. I don't know if I want a one shooter though. Let's see. It's not that. It's pretty fast. I'll try it out. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. I am lost. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a little bit. Oh my god, I got all this stuff back here.
Around the corner. If that dude ain't gonna cause problems, Victor, he's not a fix it. He's not gonna solve anything or even make your life better. Now, you might get a few weeks of emotional bliss out of the deal, but he's going to make more of a...
That's what I never understood. The biggest thing I never get is why do women always try to sit there and do this shit nowadays? They date and date and date and date and date. Maybe because it's easier for them to get dates. You know, they're not attractive because they could. Some women are just fucking ugly as fuck. But you know, I guess having a fat rack, having some tits, or having a nice ass gets you all the dating that you ever want to get because that's what guys seem to flow with, I guess. But I don't blame. I can't blame them for doing it because you know, if I see a girl with a hot ass on them, I'll be like, damn, that ass is fat. But it's not worth the dating. Fuck no, it ain't worth dating at all. I'm not gonna date you. I'm not gonna buy shit for you just because your tits look good. I want to get to know your damn personality, man. Sexuality is good, but...
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss.
Your sexuality is
Thank
only in the
you
bedroom,
for
but you
meeting me,
spread that
Vault
shit
Hunter.
like wildfire,
What
trying to
you
think that everyone should look
to
at you
help
for like,
us,
oh my god.
well, I cannot
man.
thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper. But they damn well matter to me.
We'll make it matter. Rafa's promise. And we'll pry back that command bolt from her dead fingers.
I hope so, darling.
So,
wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again?
Stuff like that.
Oh dear.
Do you know what's going on?
Vault Hunter,
Do you know that the president
there's something we need to
has
see.
threatened to directly wipe us out, us Portland protesters? Like, wipe us out means he wants to kill us.
Look, inside the crater. My bloody word.
You seeing this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for... the moon?
This must be why Callus needed the vault. To power this... insanity.
We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Bunch of these smelly cocksuckers are gonna get blasted with their mace, Katie. I know you love it. I love it too. Maybe out of sport over here. Don't worry, it'll be fine. The bottom of the wall, I might have to throw it throw it to cell. There they go. Get over there. Get there.
I'm not understanding why these people don't just get a fucking job and work. Why the fuck you out there protesting shit? You're like, well, we're doing it for the rights of people and that. For what rights? You guys have the freedom to protest, but you're protesting people are trying to protect our livelihood. And so you want to destroy that livelihood by being a twat waffle and screaming and yelling. You're so fucking stupid.
Give me fair warning, Jose. How crazy is this plan?
Crazy?
Purely the dumbest motherfuckers ever, I guess.
My plans are flawless works of art.
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a, quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
And we ate those steaks for a month. Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner?
Pull this off, and I'll consider it.
Well, all right then. Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
I never understood that. Get a fucking job, go work. You guys protest all day long and that someone's paying for you. And now you're being arrested. And now the person that's gonna be paying for you is not gonna be like, oh shit, we're paying for these loser ass psychopaths. Normal people just work. You guys are not working, you're just protesting shit. And they're all saying like, well, we have the right to do it. Yeah, you have the right to go to work too, motherfucker. Maybe you should just go to fucking work.
No more tea.
I don't understand why you don't want to work and do that shit. This gun's actually doing really fucking good. I like this gun a lot. It's so accurate too.
Hasta luego, friend. Hit the rip.
Ha ha ha. This gun is amazing. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Slay you, slay me!
Get ready for some miracle man.
Every guy's always just that corrosive damage. That's why I killed one. It always does that 33% more damage. That's fucking crazy damage, though. So we got here. Charge up goes full auto. Cool. Gives me a shield too. That's awesome. It looks cool as fuck. Okay. Give me a bullet hoser. That'd be good for her. I mean, the single shot would be good, but the bullet hoser actually do even more damage. Wastes a lot of bullets, but my god, it kills. The double is amazing. Lovely. Wish it was a purple. Yeah, this gun's better now because that extra corrosive damage I got. Which I like a lot.
Come give this a gander, eh?
Okay, Zane. Tell me
I
what
need
I'm
to get some
looking
food, man. I'm getting hungry.
Loose paths! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going.
Anyone
with
that
your
deals
eyes,
like Antifa shit and that, no. I'll pray for you in that, because that shit's fucked up. The people are fucking
I'd rather not
retarded.
smash my face against that crap.
Like, I don't know how the hell these people from these news media sites are not arrested for resort violence. Like, that's all they do is resort violence. And it's so crappy that
Hot
these
potato
people
here.
on the left
Take it.
side are just like, and the liberal senators on shit and that, at least the ones that are like morally fucking standard, they're all like, the shit's fucking retarded. Like, why the fuck am I even a liberal? You guys are just fucking crazy. Like, not involved in politics. I'll never vote again because I think voting is absolutely fucking pointless. But my God, this is getting kind of bad. You know, with this bullshit and that. But you know.
The perpetual uncertainty of imminent annihilation endows a man with appreciation for the little things in life. The beauty of a sunrise, the tranquility of a moment's silence, the terror of authoritarian hit squads coming to... oops, nope, lost it.
Oh man, starving. Let's use this crap on here now. We were literally fighting against. I think that they're like Robin Hood. They're trying to fight stuff in that.
Right. Just stick that baby on and get out. Mind your bits now. Clear out.
Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives.
Medic! Oh my god, the medic! Bring the gender fluid aquafina!
Gender fluid aqua.
For no reason! I'm sure there was a reason. Being a smelly terrorist is one of them. Shame. Why are you assuming pronouns, bro? You guys are such bitches. Why don't you be a man then? Like gender attacks. From the LGBTQ terrorists. Oh, that's weird. So that was one fat little piggy being thrown. And here's some more kitty telescopes over here. Got a whole reel of these smelly pig fuckers being thrown into prison. Good. Or at least the holding cells. Hopefully what we can do is defund this income stream that these terrorists who don't go to work, they got a whole bunch of employees on their side. That's weird. It's weird. Well, that was when USAID was a thing. That's not a thing anymore. So you guys are about to find out. Yeah. Taxpayer money train to your George Soros lawyers? Yeah, that evaporated. You're going to find out at the wrong. You're going to be in a jail cell going, oh my god, man. I need my hormone blocker. I'm like, get out of here. Never. 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 No, you're in a lot of trouble. You gender fluid Nosferatu, you're in a lot of trouble over here. Get some more of these idiots. Snatch and grab. Boom. Bag that weirdo. Drag him. Drag them down by their ankles. Full base. Oh my god, love it. Love it, Abe. Let's get some more. There you go. Throw that idiot to a well-lit cell. These demons hate light. Hey, who got sprayed, man? That Zinzerb over there? Crying? Oh, another one. Snap! Got it! Boom! Scream for me. Scream for me. There it is. Look at him just pick that idiot up. We're not doing anything wrong here. You were told to disperse. Yeah. We ain't doing it. Give us a lawful order. They told you to disperse. This is a federal building over here that's under assault and it's under attack. You guys are trying to block all of the entrances, all of the exits, and all the driveways. They came out on loudspeaker and they said, all of you smelly commies, you need to go home to your two mommies and go get a jerk. And you said, oh my god, sis, that's offensive to me. Whee! And so you started to throw your fecal matter like a dumb, stupid, savage animal at this building. And they said, okay, let's mace these idiots and then throw them into a jail cell. We've got executive power behind us now that this is a terrorist organization. I'm looking forward to seeing more of this. They're going to be able to disperse this. They only do this because there's been no ramifications to this for going on almost 10 years now. You remember George? They were setting the federal buildings on fire. They were launching fireworks. They're just launching fireworks, man. Yeah, each one of those fireworks is a quarter stick of dynamite, bro. You're literally throwing bombs at that building. But they're sparkly bombs. These idiots are shooting up ICE facilities. They're shooting up ABC news stations. They're shooting up other ICE facilities. They just killed
a couple of illegal aliens while shooting into an ice facility. They're trying to blow an ice facility up in 2019. These are terrorists. And they do stupid stuff like this because they're never held accountable. But finally, they're starting to be arrested. Snatch and grab these idiots. And watch what happens when all that George Soros lawyer money evaporates into the air. And this will disperse real quickly. Real quickly. Can't wait to watch it happen. I guess thanks so much for watching the video. Support channel, keep up to date.
That's crazy shit. Why in the world do you want to do something so stupid like attack people? They're terrorists. These people are doing their jobs. Oh, wait a minute, a job that you don't fucking have. Go. Donuts. I think I might do that. Keep my energy up. Go get some donuts. I'll be at work till 8 o'clock, so I'll just stay up. But yeah.
First time for everything. Huh.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
Dude, I said no face smashy smashy.
Move it!
I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed.
Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The bootstraps will do the rest.
Ouch! Damn it.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to catch a ride to summon a vehicle.
Yeah, finally having people are actually being held responsible. These lefties are actually being arrested now. Thank God.
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
I love mixing risk with reward, but in this case, the risk of dying outweighs the reward of living. You could have a go, though, if you're so confident.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand. Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me focus, Lev.
See you, shield. Means mini boss fight.
Success, Terraburn! Say I never gave you nothing! I hear whispers.
Yeah, I was gonna walk up and get some donuts, but fuck that shit, too late. That's not gonna work. Whoopsie boopsies. Okay, I need to go get some shit set up. Phone charging. You charge my fucking headset. All that shit. Get ready to go to bed. Phone's almost charged. That's good. Good. Very good. Yes.
Vertical violence approaching! Me to impress!
How's the angle of your mangle, friend?
Okay, where the fuck am I going? Okay. Where's the lineup? I'm retarded.
See how this guy died? Don't do that!
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Actually, 30% more damage as corrosive is fucking so powerful. I basically one-shot everybody now. I only have it at max. Once it gets up max, it's gonna be like 55% more damage. Got a nice little chair here. We got fucked up a little bit, but it's a nice little chair. This motherfucker is really annoying. Bitch.
Your slaughter! I'm not going down like that! Might wanna duck!
Bye-bye.
I smell ordenadores. I'm getting close to the target. What's the deal with this Gunkworks place?
It's a rusty ripper hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
I'm here, Zane. Where should I look for a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around. It grows easier once you've cleared out.
Oh,
so
fuck.
get to shooting.
We got a security breach! But no, not a security approach. You think I didn't know, so we got a decorative pit? Just attack the intruders! Is this a vault hunter? They must be after our tech. I know we're the orders to take care of what it does now. All units engaged!
Every time I kill them, it gives you one, and they drop one. Super cool. Ow. I'm all dying, dumb fucks. Wada bing, wada boom! He's like, what's going on now? Why am I getting my ass kicked? Yo!
Zane, Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine. Would that have a spatial accelerator?
Sure would. Give the place a small lucky loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know.
Whee! Do it again. Whee! Carbug. Jeez. Oh, I didn't have to go up here. I have to go up here later.
Plus side, I found what they're using the spatial accelerator for, but the thing is a tank.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece. I am Ripper! Join the party, Vault Hunter! Jump onto the drill, yeah?
That was a lot of motherfuckers, dude. Well, I killed like 10 of them. Sniper rifle.
Clip the Ripper!
Yes, this one to be up. Oh my god, this is too close.
This loot's mine. Just gotta pack it and crack it first.
Fine, got this. As I live and breathe, this is very slow.
I spy with my little eye. Tirador. I'm on board. Any idea how to stop the drill?
We need to overheat her without damaging the special accelerator. Look for an override console.
Don't underestimate a featherweight!
Damn it! Of course it's locked. Oh, you're very forthright. Now I just need a key. This Ripper Vato's got to be on that crawler. Just need some altitude to hop up for.
Hop your spry self onto that drill. You can make a clean leap onto the crawler from...
Probably.
And you'll pay for it in blood and organs, but mostly blood. Avenge me, Daryl.
If Daryl's dead, how? I forget it. There's that override key. Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard.
You got plenty of gear. You got the grit to back it up.
Try that console. Should be able to use the key to get at the seal vents.
Trapper succeeds again at opening something?
The engine room, most like. Find the exhaust manifolds. If you block them, the engine will fry like an egg. Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
This drill's hotter than my latest selfie. Okay, even I heard how lame that sounds.
Fair play, boyo! Go pinch that spatial accelerator.
This spatial accelerator's hotter than my fast lifestyle? Ay, damn it, that line was even worse.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
Then, we're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet. We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does
Not
tomorrow
that
7
far.
sound?
Quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like 4 o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Okay. Lead the way, man.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
You wired all this to code, right?
Sure. Yeah, followed the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter, I did. So let's crack on. You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be
Tight as a whistle, but it should work.
So a sweet jump or the sweet release of death? Works for me.
Good lad. Ready? Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo. Hell on a biscuit. That worked. I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Oh, sure. It was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick your ass, boyo.
Firm attachment to the moon surface achieved. Cable position accuracy is 85%. Not bad for a bunch of half-brained morons. We gotta get this show moving. Block the
Not too close. They won't get too close. Great. We got the border here too.
Yes. It hardly takes binocular vision to notice that Canna Center Rippers have hooked an orbital catch. I'd send more, but you're already carving your way through her forces nicely. In fact, this may be the most useful you've ever been. You die, she dies. I win either way. So consider this a gift, a small gesture in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goals.
Boundaries, folks. Take rocket surgery. I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Jeez. Shot ridiculous motherfucker bullets. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. Ooh, yeah, you like your graphics, graphics are pretty good. Got whiskey. Like the way they made the lockers and that, they made them look more grimier, and they got fucking barbecue pits, propane tank.
Someone's about to get paid for this
Ah!
I'm getting tired of that one.
That ricochet does so good. Yeah. The ricochete's so sweet.
Levain, I'm at the Ripper... whatever it is. That's like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach them?
Gods! She's loadier than a snake's armpit.
Attention! Security disturbance topside. Seal the entrance to the stronghold now.
That's the gun you're going with? No, it's cute.
Protect our queen at all costs.
I'm gonna have so many insects. I'm going distinctly. That means rippers.
I feel the need.
Ándale, that's the crazy now, huh?
Pop my neck felt great. More damage. Nice.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Come on, get some.
I don't see a way into a control center or anything. Not sure how to stop it.
Forget the machine, boyo. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
What is this, a Ripper philosophy class?
You're too late anyway! Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
It's rocket surgery. Damn, the door's still sealed.
Vault Hunter, come, fulfill your role.
Anyone else get to chill up their supple and muscular neck?
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once, blind. But the flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire.
These boss battles can be coming though. I think she's a lot easier to kill than Saul. Saul's actually really hard.
The veil above us shattered, and with it went the timekeeper's stranglehold. My Reapers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my defeated destination. The sight of one final death. There, I will be reborn again. Free of flesh and blood. And I will dawn as the divine.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Nothing now do you. You feel like
See that? That's a little thing called murder. Might give it a try next time. Target acquired. Shoot in the shooter.